The stream begins a little early because why not? But while I allow the stream to begin. I will. Okay, well I'm gonna start the music, and it's probably a little loud. Okay. Well. Um. Yippee! I am live stream. Okay, well. So the main plan for today was to fix this, make an actual build or two. I think step one is gonna be, I'm just gonna collect all like the miscellaneous stuff I don't need sitting around. A lot of fallen stars. Okay, what is the deal with all the fallen stars? This is out of control. Every couple of seconds I'm getting a new one. Well. Okay. So in terms of potion ingredients stash, I'm looking pretty good now. I have a solid amount of every herb, so I'm just gonna take us down. Suppose I could equip this to make it faster. Okay. So, I don't know what kind of style of build to do. Because I don't, like, I don't have any ideas. I'm a little bit distracted by the fallen stars, too. I'll think about it while running around. Hello. I don't know why, but there are a million fallen stars. I'm just running around collecting them right now. I want to build, but I don't have any good build ideas. So, I guess thinking about it, I haven't done, like, a really basic town in a very long time. Okay, I've seriously gotten, like, 80 fallen stars from this night. This is a little bit silly. Oh my god, look. Nine fallen stars all right next to each other right there. Well, I'm not gonna run out of fallen stars anytime soon after this. This playthrough is so strange to me because I have Terra Spark boots. I don't ever go out of my way to get them. It just happened that I got all of the items. Damn. I got 160 fallen stars, I think, from that night. Okay. So in terms of building a really, really basic town, I think I'm gonna want some clay. I'm gonna do red brick roofs. So where can I go that's like not super close to spawn that I can do this? The way down to the shimmer has some sizable clay deposits. Before I start this, I'm going to build myself a platform, because this loadout does not have fall damage immunity at the moment. Actually, I have the B mount. I can do this. I find the B mount to be like kind of adorable. Like, look at it. Zoom back out. Ooh, worms. Also, something I might do off stream is fish up a frog leg and stuff and make amphibian boots. So I can give the Terra Spark boots to my mining loadout, because they're actually useful for this. Okay, I think that's a good amount of clay to start with. So I'm gonna craft some red bricks. So now, the first consideration is if I want to... Hold on. My chair is very squeaky. Okay. So the first consideration is whether or not I want to build anything directly over spawn. I think the answer is yes. I think it would be good to have something protecting my spawn point for the inevitable, like, pirate invasion or whatever. Make stucco. I'll make some. It's a very cheap block. I also, off-stream, got some marble and granite. Oh, I also have rich mahogany, and I should grab some paint. Brown paint. I'll buy like 200 of it to start. Paintbrush and paint roller, and then I can decide what to do for other things later. Because the... Okay, I'm gonna give this side one more chest on here. Probably got... Yeah, I've got an extra chest. And you know what? I could use the marble for the floor, if I remember where it is in this giant crafting menu. There it is. Okay, I think this should be... I'm gonna make it a little bit higher. 2 blocks. That's 3. How does this interact? You know, that doesn't look bad. How's it look compared to... It just looks rounder. What about this? Maybe like this. Let's see how this looks painted. That's not bad. I'm gonna make a little window in here on the side. That is not what I meant to do, that's a waste of the paint. I guess I could just use living wood. Maybe they interact differently with brick. They don't. I think this playthrough will be my first time actually live streaming an entire playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna start moving this house. The room does look a little empty. Give it a thing. What kind of thing? Do I have books? It's a boreal wood bookcase. I can just stand on the shimmer, I need to remember that. And then... normal one. And I'm gonna put the guide in there. Ooh, I could also give him a terrarium with some kind of creature. You know what? I'm gonna go find a bunny. This is taking slightly longer than expected. Also, I could do a fishing quest. Underground, cool. That's another thing I can show you in a minute. Is I set up some, like fishing stuff. Oh, I have sunflowers. I should make sure there's one near the other side of the arena. No bunnies. Oh, you can't place an empty terrarium. I did not know that. It's a little weird. Well, that's just Terraria. Oh, there's a bunny. There we go. I want to make a bunny cage. How big is this? Gigantic. Okay. So I might need to make some some adjustments. I mean, it technically fits. It's a little um cramped, I guess. It took me a couple seconds to remember that word. There's so many different things I can make lamps out of. I should craft some granite. I kind of like this thing. Right in there. And then I think... Yeah, I can reach this. I think... Can I reach the sawmill? Yes, I can. Um... Where are they? Oh my goodness. Too many items. Basic walls. Just for the lower and upper parts of the room. I'm thinking regular old wooden walls for most of them. I'll fill it in for now. That's a nice little room. The side window does look a little weird. I'm gonna replace it tentatively with that. Actually, it gives it a little bit of texture. That's nice. I'm also gonna extend this. And I'm gonna try a different technique with the roof where I build parts of it out of walls because I've never done that before and I think that would be an interesting thing to try. I might need a rope to stand in for an elevator. That's fine. So you can't really fit staircases between these. Actually, I'm gonna... I'm gonna move this over here. And floor height is gonna be right here. How wide did I make this? 8 blocks. How big is this one? Guess it would be easier to measure from this side, so to make sure I'm not gonna have an error. 9 by 6. So I'm gonna copy that over here. Okay, so do this. And that's correct. Let's get these out. This is gonna be a really funky house. I can do a rich mahogany here with the paint. If I remember what the paint looks like. That's not the right block. I'm very much not used to building houses like this. I think to complete like the look of um the roofs, I'm gonna need some pillars. I think 3 is like the shortest I can make the pillars naturally. One really funky shaped house. I'm gonna see about adjusting it. Think of that. So the spaces between these are really... I should go down to the center and just measure from there and make things a little easier. Let's see. 15, 15, okay. They are equidistant from here. That means the last one will go right here. And maybe it would just look fine if I did 3. Like that. What's the diagonal I should put 4? I should also hammer all this. And if I'm gonna hammer it, I should really make the entire roof 2 blocks thick. And I should also use builder potion. I could slip the inside of it, then leave the outside untouched. I think the outside needs to be sloped as well. And then to fix this, I simply put a boreal wood block there. This probably isn't going to be my best build ever, because I'm just messing around. Yeah, this is really showing my unfamiliarity with this building technique. Using the walls. This part. Watch the traveling merchant show up the next day with the dynasty roof, which I normally always use. So I guess I should probably cap the roof off something. It's shaping up to be alright, which is... that's all I care to do this playthrough. I'm not trying to do anything in particular super well, it's just kind of me messing around. This needs more height. I think I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna increase its height a lot. I should really just go in here and grab all the boreal wood so I can craft with it more easily. Some beams. Some things. and some extra red brick walls. I gotta I gotta craft a better hook. This little bump looks really unnatural. Okay, that looks a decent bit better, but now it looks kind of empty. Like it needs something in the middle. Which, I mean... How big is this gap? 9 by 6. So I can do that, and then go find some gold. I should... That reminds me. I'm gonna need more glass for this. I need to turn off the ruler and zoom in so I can actually see what I'm doing. I want to give this house a nice little window. It can go behind the bookcase, it doesn't matter. Something I should do with auto mod is just give it, like, I guess the filtered terms would have to be like free viewers and cheap viewers to just obliterate those bots instantly instead of letting them exist at all. Because bots are annoying. And well, if I'm doing this only in the wall, it's gonna look bad. So what I need to do is clean this up a little bit. Give myself a little bit extra to work with and build blocks. To like frame the window a little bit. I was thinking just, if I remember where they are, red bricks. This can turn into a window, if I remember where my hammer is. The little tiny circular one. I want to make it a little bigger though. I have no idea how to do this. I think I make the window shorter and closer to here. That looks a little bit better. I just need to like frame it a little bit. I think oh, and then I could even give it a foreground part. like this. It needs to be wider than that. Or... That's fine, I guess. I'll come back to that and see if I can think of a better way to do it. Yeah, I really need just like more blocks to work with there. I'm gonna go back to... I guess I just put the, kind of the light source. It's not interesting. I'm gonna give this one a 2x2 window. Actually, that looks really strange. Maybe 3 blocks wide. And then I guess I could put like a little banner in there. One of these. War table banner. It looks a little silly. It's because it's even with... Oh! I just quick stacked a bunch of stuff. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. I could look at... There are a number of different light sources I could use. I was using bamboo for a lot, or for the first one. I could do with like a little... Yeah, it looks just like pretty standard, which is kind of what I'm going for. This is turning out reasonably well. How did I manage to misplace my regular wood? I swear I had that favorited. I guess I forgot. This is gonna be like a utility corner, almost. This is gonna need a rope. Oh, this is actually the perfect space for a second room. I guess I could add... Oh, right, I did this that I kind of didn't remember for a lot of over here. I suppose I could front with that a little bit. That slime got obliterated. I'm so not used to playing Terraria just like normally. Oh, the party girl's here. Is there anything important I want for the party girl right now? If there is, I'm not thinking of it at all. This is the longer I go, the more nothing in this house adds up. It's gonna look so strange. It's kind of funny, actually. Where are my doors? I have a bunch of doors stored somewhere because I quick stacked them. Who am I putting in this room? I have a war table, right? Well, if I do, it's gonna be over here. Because the Tavern Keeps Happiness is basically irrelevant. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect the defender metal prices. I am very bad with large quantities of items. Oh, it's just out here. I'm just blind. Or gore. Light source and a share. Cool. Okay, so I go back to basic materials. What kind of light source am I considering? Wrong chest. There we go. I'll do another bamboo lamp. Or lantern. That's what I called. And just a regular chair. And I'm gonna put the Tavern Keep in here, because he's currently somewhere. Okay, this is at risk of damaging the thing I literally just built, but right about here. Let's see if that does what I want it to. Not quite. Oh well. Time to fix that. Where? There. I'll use that for the moment while I rectify this. And then I was thinking rich mahogany here and there. I gotta find a paintbrush. That's... I suppose I should select my mining loadout. I need a better hammer. I don't know if that actually made any difference at all. Oh. I have Shield of Cthulhu on this loadout. And then in terms of entrances, I'm just gonna do like... brown painted rich mahogany door. I'm thinking of... Huh? Oh, I placed some glass walls near there. I'm thinking of fighting Wall of Flesh at the end of the session today. Because I should be able to just obliterate the thing And you know what? This house looks fine. Especially once I like add in the rest of the insides, it's gonna look totally fine. No masterpiece, but it's decent. I'm not gonna be able to patch those holes, that's gonna be annoying. Get over here. Worm. Okay, and so another thing I want to do, which I don't have very much glass for. You know what? I'm actually going to do something here. Feeling lazy. Oh, I put my hand on the keyboard in the wrong place. Some glass, so I can craft some bottles. Both because my creatures thing contains some butterflies that I want to put in here. Let's do 2 monarchs. Sulfur. I'll just put them down for now. Save inventory space. So now, I think I want to continue. Yeah, I'm gonna get more striped walls or whatever they're called. Wherever the... There we go. Planked walls. I'm gonna continue the planked walls across when relevant. We're just gonna be across the tops and bottoms of the like major supports. Or like major structures, I guess. I'm gonna fill the middle with boreal wood. And then, if I remember where this is, this gets filled the rest of the way in. The rope is actually turning out to be inconvenient, so I'm just gonna remove it. Is this base jump height? That's not the right button. It's not quite base jump height, but it's close. And honestly, I can't be bothered to make it any better. I did just place some walls and then immediately cover them with blocks, but I don't really mind. I'm just going to fill this completely with wood. And screw up, place a block in the wrong place multiple times. I'm going to zoom in so that what I'm doing is easier to see. So this I'm going to turn into a big window. I'll actually do that right away. Two blocks of clearance on either side. Do I want to make this really annoyingly small? Where's the rich mahogany? It's in my hotbar. Okay, and then... that, and then I line the bottom of it with these, and then I put these down. Just enough space for all 3. If I could find the last one in my inventory. Maybe I put it somewhere stupid. Am I just blind? Is it in here? I must be stupid. Oh no. Because I had 3. Well, my singular brain cell works on that, I'm gonna do that, I think. Unless I didn't craft it. Oh, whatever. Maybe it'll turn up eventually and I can just put it somewhere. Okay, and then this is kind of like a workshop room. Unlike my challenge runs, I don't feel the need to make this like super spawn proof because I'm gonna have the ability to just obliterate any enemy that just tries to mess with me. As long as I don't get like an instant pirate invasion in hard mode. Which is like, honestly, I think that's the worst thing that can happen to you right out the gate in hard mode. Let me use this as like pavement. But the reason that's the worst thing that can happen to you right out of hard mode, or right into hard mode, is because, pirates drop, like, almost no good stuff, and are also really annoyingly difficult to defeat with pre-hard mode gear. Okay, so I now have this really janky house. Which, like, I'm just gonna keep it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Is this room too big? Light source and a chair. So if I really wanted, I could turn this into an NPC house. And I think for the sake of, like, appearance, I'm gonna do something in the middle here. I'm gonna get rid of these bits. Because that's like the stuff I used on the exterior window. Which makes it look like this is an exterior window, which is not supposed to be the case. Not a huge fan of these windows yet. Maybe I just need to combine them. What What I really need is walls with a vertical... I know. That is not the right... I painted these red. Oh my goodness. Red? That's where the butterfly went. I forgot. I forgot that was a feature. I genuinely forgot the void bag existed. Okay, all the internal boreal walls are gonna get this. But the external ones aren't. And that'll make it look kind of like it got, like, it's been, like, slightly worn. Which I guess is good. And now, I think the other thing I'm gonna want is, if I can, similarly colored walls in order to be able to help make the house look better. Another idea I have is potentially using these and buying some red paint. How does this look? Zoom in. That's brown paint. Can you just paint over paint? You can. Oh my god. That's like aggressively red. That's not quite what I'm going for. And a quick stack to help the inventory. So I need to think of a red block that looks right for this. I bonked my mic. Maybe Evanstone brick? Painted red? I mean, that kind of fits in. That could be used as an accent, sure. So I guess I'm just gonna put that, like... areas like this. I think it looks a little bit bad on the diagonal. We're just gonna remove it from that. This would be one truly strangely shaped house. I think I know how to fix it too, which is simply removing the diagonal from this side. Because I want this to look like kind of normal-ish. And so this playthrough is kind of like all of my other playthroughs where I try to do something differently every time. In this case, I'm not playing like the boss fights super differently, so I'm trying to build differently and take a different approach to like progression, I guess. one silly option I have for early hard mode is to try to beat Duke Fishron first. But at the same time, I am trying to do like a tank mage playthrough. And fighting Duke Fishron first would defeat the purpose because you practically have to, like, you have to get hit very little for that to work. And the point of this playthrough is to, like, play mage wrong. And it's kind of hard to play mage wrong if you're forced to play it right. Okay, and now at this point, I remove this window and build it somewhere better. I can also do the Evanstone highlights. Ooh, big lag spike. That means I need to restart my game shortly. Because that means my understanding of the situation is that my computer, for some reason, is putting YouTube and Terraria on the same cores. And because my CPU is stunted right now because of hardware issues I don't know how to fix, I'm just stuck with it. And it slows the heck down when something like a YouTube video has to load. It's like actually hilarious that like it affects like watching YouTube. Okay, I definitely prefer the pillars on the outside. Give it more of a framed look. And I think I'm actually going to hammer the bottom ones flat here, if I remember where my hammer is. That's a decent improvement. But the one problem is that this should be solid glass if I want it to be a window. And you know what? Oh, it's funny. Topaz is in the wrong chest. What's a nice... This is a nice warm color. I'm gonna put a little light source in there, so it glows. I don't know what I just put in there. Okay, well that's this rather janky house out of the way. Like, it's fine, but could definitely be better. Oh, and this was meant to be the witch doctor's house. Okay, and the party girl isn't selling me anything important right now, so I don't have to worry too much about... you don't have to worry too much about that. So now over here, I guess I just take everything I just did and do it smaller and faster, because I don't have to make this entire, like, big thing. Actually, no, I want to build it, like, on screen. NPC happiness be damned, I am building this on screen. And then I can make a little, like, pavement and put, like, street lamps and stuff. Sure. But now, to fit in, I feel like it's gonna have to be, like, the same height. So I need to come up with an idea for the right... Oh, I know! I'm gonna make it into a little greenhouse. Have my little potion ingredient garden be over here. So let me quickly deforest. It's kind of funny that this world's name is the unpleasant sight of America. And then I'm doing, like, super, like, copy-paste suburb housing. I didn't really think about that one. Normally I do, like, a more, like, fantasy-oriented house design, but not here apparently. Okay, I'm gonna get the brown paint back out. And rub my two brain cells together until they've generated enough energy to... I need 3 doors. So... how tall is this? 6 tall? 9 wide. It's just taller than it's supposed to be. The answer is no. I'm gonna need more doors than that, huh? Or I could do like a little staircase in here instead. Use regular platforms, which did get quick stacked somewhere. Staircases in this tight of a room. Questionable idea. I have to hammer this manually. Okay, the important rich mahogany blocks are on the corners. And that's kind of it. I'll scatter a few here and there. Oh, I suppose I'm going to need to make this more floor. Or more platform. That's paint roller. Needs paintbrush. So the vibe of this room is going to be like workbench, chair, shelves. I might do a minute of fishing for some crates to put up here. And then down here is going to be like table and chair. Oh wow, that looks a little bit funny. It's kind of underneath the stairs. That's fine. And it also, by their proximity to each other, makes the table look like it's under the stairs. Which I think looks nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna catch these. And then I'm gonna be fully honest, I desperately need to fix my inventory situation. So right, it's in the decorations chest. I will let them get absorbed into the void bag needed. So I think I'm just gonna go in the most basic order. You can't place them off of torches, I'll just use the wall. Water leaf. That was not intentional. I suppose I should do Moonglow next, actually. Because Deathweed's kind of like the second to last. And then Fire Blossom will be last, and it'll go above here. So I'm gonna give that an extra 3 blocks of room. And then in terms of roof, I'll go 2 over on either side. I haven't actually defined this wall yet. And this is where the last door goes. I'm going to copy the 2 blocks thick. It's kind of the same orientation of thing too. So I guess I should undo this. Is there enough room? I could work within this ceiling. Another option would just be to make this house into a symmetrical thing, which I might as well do. And then what do I do with this side? I guess I turn this side into like a terrarium thing. I actually have a workbench right here. What the heck, I'm just gonna craft like 6 doors. I also thought of a detail to add to that house, the other one. Oh! Golden squirrel. That's a pleasant surprise. Okay, and the bamboo... Wrong button. The bamboo. I'm gonna craft 3 of these. And 8 of these. This definitely gets a bamboo lamp. It adds like the vibe of it. This room's gonna get a lamp here. This room's gonna get 2 lamps. I suppose another thing I could craft for the storage room is a barrel. I'll craft 2 barrels. I need some extra planked walls. My builder potion ran out. That's how slow I'm going. that I actually just spent an entire builder potion on, like, one house. I built this a block too high. Very, very easy fix at this stage, thankfully. Put these 2 blocks over. This goes 1 block over. I also built these planter boxes in the opposite order that I meant to. A worm just spawned from that, interesting. So I'm gonna quickly fix that. Another night of 10 million fallen stars. Oh my god. Not that I'm complaining, but oh my goodness. And you know what? To add to like the uniformity, the like weirdly uniform look, I'm gonna build this roof so that it puts the top part of the building at the exact same height as this one. That gives me a really cool idea, actually. I could turn this into my arena. I could have my arena be the rooftops of this really lame town. I'm gonna do that. I need to go to the sawmill. I'm also just gonna trash those walls because they're not gonna be useful. They're too... They look like uncooked bacon. I'm gonna use the B mount more. It's a really good mount, in my opinion. If you build stuff in pre-hard mode, it's the only pre-hard mode mount that can fly in a stable manner. Or really just the only item in pre-hard mode that can fly in a stable manner. I'm gonna run out of bricks. Bunch of glass walls for the greenhouse room. I'll just craft all my glass into glass walls and figure it out from there. And then in terms of wall, regular wall, I'm just gonna go for like wooden walls on the edges, I think. I could turn block swap off to make this faster. Something I would actually really appreciate is making the block swap toggle option bigger, because it's a very, very, very small little icon over here. I might as well pick up a couple of these fallen stars. Even though I have 280 of them already. If this was a ranged playthrough, I'd be very, very happy. I could just star cannon everything to death. Everything being like a wall of flesh in the first couple hard mode enemies. Not enough. That's the perfect amount. You know what? In one of these barrels, I'll actually store the seeds. And you know what else would help this a lot, I think? Is this currently looks awfully dark. What if I just, like, broke some walls? How bad would that look? It's gonna be too, like, visibly incorrect. So I think they can just be dark. Also, I'm running of Evan stone walls. I also don't have much red paint, so I'll have to come back to this in a minute. I also think this could use a little layer of blocks. I missed! I am very bad with the mouse. I'm also playing at 60 hertz, or not at 60 hertz, but with my monitor at 60 hertz. Normally I play with a much higher frame rate on my monitor, but that caused like desync issues where the game would refresh out of sync with my monitor and it would look ugly. It never quite looked smooth. Let me zoom this all the way in to make sure I can position this correctly. Wrong paint. Again. For gore. That's what looks weird. Okay, so the things I'm missing right now, as I big time sitting, some windows. I think this looks fine without windows. So the funny part, if I was to turn this into my arena, is that I'd either keep going with houses and it would look like really strange that there are so many houses that look identical next to each other, or like I just add the arena to it, but then also I'd be fighting over my houses, so it would just be carnage when the destroyer's around. Okay. Okay, well I could use to craft a chair. That's not what I meant to craft. Chair. I'll go right here. Place this. I'm gonna go shimmer that into crystal. Wait, that doesn't decraft it, does it? Well, rip. And I already used one of those, so that's unfortunate. I guess it might have a little bit of sell value. 26 silver. Suitable, suitable. Missing a light source. You can have a lamp. And then also, this was gonna be like a storage room. I need to think of storage to put in there. I guess I'm just gonna use freaking gold. I don't want to use golden chests because they're gonna look super out of place over here. I'm gonna use regular chests. And these chests are gonna be used for literally nothing important. Everything that goes into these chests will be items I really don't care if I forget. I've run out of chests. I guess I could do this. This looks a little strange. Fix it like that. And what this needs is thing here and then like 2 pieces of fence. Except I'm gonna craft more than that. I think a better thing to put here would be like a wood wall. That also looks terrible. I think I just remove it. It's not attached to anything, but it looks fine. No, I just do this everywhere. Something funny I noticed in crafted items only is you can actually tell when it's raining from underground if you're in an underground town, because you'll see a ton of worms for no apparent reason. Traveling merchants here. I will browse his wares shortly. I'm busy making every side of every building look the exact same. Where is this guy? Over here. I forgot about that fishing quest, by the way. It was like an hour ago, so it's like very gone. Okay, surface forest. I'll do that shortly. I'll quickly talk to this guy. Got a painting. That's kind of it. This is kind of on the way to the thing. Yeah, the traveling merchant was kind of on the way to here. I set this up as a fishing pool because I kind of needed it. That's useful. Before I impulsively open these, it looks a little weird when they're like that. That'll look better. It's not the zoom. That is the zoom out button. I'm just so used to like automatically being zoomed in that I didn't realize I wasn't. Also, that wasn't going to be storage, that was going to be terrariums, and I just forgot. I'm going to make a buggy cage. It's a manageable size. I'm going to put it on boil wood. It's got 3 more suitable housings. I do, now that I think about it, I really want to make this into my arena. I think that would be really cool. I just gotta think of a way to chain these together that looks natural. And I think the best shot I have would be like... It needs to look like a chain. It needs, or like a power line or something, but be like a platform. One thing I was thinking about was the street lights. They're in here somewhere, I think. Also, a weather vane would be a cute addition to one of these houses. Where, oh, where is the street lamp? Does it exist? Am I thinking of something that isn't craftable with these materials? Torches and wood. Maybe it's in this chest. Oh my god, I do not handle screens full of a million items very well. It would help a little bit, I think, if I took just the iron out. That eliminates a bunch of junk. I think it's because I don't have proper glass. Oh my god, that was it. I am just a dummy. I need to frickin' find it again. There it is. 4 lampposts. 1 goes outside of each door. I also need Fence or two. Wow, those I crafted too many. Okay, things are slowly shaping up around here. Speaking of shaping, 1 second. Boom. And now, I attempt to grow a tree here. Which I guess I could determine whether or not it'll grow using Smart Cursor. Smart Cursor is very good with trees. So I think the problem here is that this is not full block. Oh geez. Weird lag spike. Anyway, I got a tree to be able to grow. Now I wait for that to grow. You know what I've forgotten? Is that I could use to put a bed in one of these areas. Almost fits in there. Hmm. Another challenge of making my arena up here is the light. I don't know what I would use to light it that would look decent. I could try street lamps. Various kinds of torches. Well, candles. I could just not use lighting. How stupid does it look if I simply connect them with platforms? Very. If I disconnect them by a block, it's like a weird floating platform that doesn't look in place. Possibly it would look better if the platforms were made of the same material. Because now it's standing out. It makes a little bit more sense. Another option is if I turn this into a telephone pole. I'm gonna keep working on this idea. Ooh, I guess... Fences. Wait a minute. Terraria just wants to give me all of the fallen stars today, huh? I mean, I was gonna attach these, but now that I've done it, it looks pretty bad, so I'm gonna... Hmm. So 1 block away from the edge of the thing. Oh, I crafted a few too few fences. And for consistency, I'm gonna do this. No, I didn't craft too few fences. I misplaced half of them. Well, that's a bit more than half, actually. I misplaced most of them. And I plant grass. And break this. Okay, so now I have a continuous platform across the houses. In terms of lighting, I guess one thing I could try is just like... Oh, I unplugged my earbuds by accident. Let me fix that. There we go. In terms of glass, I have no glass. Where's the best desert to destroy? I guess I could just look at the sand I already have. So what color lighting would be suitable for the roofs? I'll try Diamond Jump Spark. At the moment, that doesn't look super bad. I won't be surprised if this turns out to look pretty bad during the day, though. Oh, the tree just grew. It's kind of funny to see that happen on screen. If I build another building over here, I don't know what I'm gonna make it. I think for now I'll just... I guess I'll just craft a bunch. This is a use for the B mount. Its walking speed is so slow that you don't ever have to do any inputs while placing platforms, which is really nice actually. Makes life a lot easier. If the tank mage idea is a bust and turns out to be just bad, then I can simply make a video about all the random shit I use in the playthrough instead. Okay, so... I don't know how I feel about these diamond gem spark blocks. Because I want something illuminating the platforms, but I don't know if these are it. I could try... If I don't forget to drop them all before running away. Try these. Those look a lot better during the day. They don't cast so much light downwards. That's good to know. I didn't even notice I misplaced that one by a whole block. I did it again. I am truly the best at placing blocks. Okay, I'm gonna run... Okay, so that is... Where did it wear out? Right here. So I'm just gonna continue this platform until it hits the ground over here. And this will just be the max arena width. I shouldn't need an arena bigger than this. With stats. Like, I can just take a hit and turn around. It's not gonna be a big deal. I can use... Huh? How did my wood get in the void bag? Kind of like it's dug into the ground. I'm gonna extend the blocks a few, so it's a little bit clearer what's going on here. So break that will help. Breaking that will help. I need to... I'm just thinking out loud at this point. Okay, but for the time being, I'm gonna put the other buffs on this end of this thing. Lantern. That poor slime just exploded immediately. Okay, so if I go across this entire gap... Awesome. This is gonna make for some interesting boss fights. Yeah, oh my gosh, the amber gem spark walls make this look so much better. It's a huge improvement. I think it's because they're so dim. And I think in terms of platform lighting, torches are a little, like, bright. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go put away all the blocks that are like big materials. Or the ones that I care about keeping any track of. And then I'm just gonna square the rest away in a giant pile over here. And rename it to first building session. And that way I can just like find all my items back. I have a pretty nice amount of bait. Terrible. Zero funny. Daybloom seeds on the bottom. Then it's blink root. Then it's water leaf. Then it's moonglow. A worm popped out of the thing again. Okay. Then it's shiverthorn. Then it's deathweed. And then fire blossom will be at the top, and that's it. Didn't need that. I actually kind of like this. Something I didn't realize, the little detail that I put in here without even trying, is that the moon glow is kind of shaded by the pillar compared to the other plants. And the water leaf kind of is, which is kind of fitting, considering those two plants bloom with less light. Okay, and I can just do away with this platform. I think I'm going to leave it here, though. It could be kind of an emergency retreat. I can also carry a set of buffs over. In fact, I should actually go pick up the building supplies again. Really just those. And I should keep the wood with me because I find it very useful. And I figure out... There you are. I think I do this. I extend the platform until I don't have the buffs anymore. It's about here. And support that platform. Is this an odd number? 43. So, okay, hold on. So I believe the 22nd block should be centered. That is correct. And I guess I just go over here and give this 21 block spacing. So... Alright, well I have the better part of an arena that like actually kind of looks nice and incorporates the houses into it a little bit. I will say though that these areas look really empty, and I don't know how to fix them because I guess one thing I could do is get some trees in here. And then if I let them be dark, it'll look a little less out of place. Yeah, that helps a lot. The hope for me is to get one fishing accessory before I go into hard mode. I'm gonna put the angler in the greenhouse. I'll give him the buggy. I think that's good for him. Some enrichment. Oh, whatever. I'm pretty sure this is a little bit too compact for the NPCs. I think they'll get unhappy. Which kind of sucks, but... eh. The NPCs I care about are in different biomes. No, the more I look at it, the more I like these amber gemspark walls on the tops of these, because it gives it the, like, it makes it really look like the sunlight is, like the sunset is warmer on it. Something I should definitely do. Put a jack-o'-lantern somewhere. Right there. And then... go to you. Those wires can stay. I'm actually gonna get the grand design real quick. Isn't it like 51 or something? I'll buy however much that is. Mechanical lens. I forget what else. Where has the guide located himself? I forget how to craft this thing. Oh, mechanical ruler. Okay. I forgot that that did that. I can't see shit. I'm still missing something. Am I just a silly dummy? Oh, I just need 9 more wire. Wow. I'm not good at remembering that recipe. And for the time being, that'll be kind of just the end of that. Yeah, look at this. So it's still illuminated, so I'm gonna take off my luminescence. You can still see me, but it's not like overly bright. And like the sunlight is brighter than these things. So the sunlight will just completely overpower them during the day. So this works. Except I need light for this now. Hmm. I could just do orange torches. How ungodly bright are these? It's not bad. And they look less out of place on platforms. It's not even necessary on that one. I'm gonna put them here anyway. This is not bad at all. I can definitely fight a mech in this amount of space. And I'm just gonna put these in the same chest as the other ones. That is going to bother me to death. I guess it's just kind of time, isn't it? I can build more later. The problem I have with starting hard mode right now is that I have a tendency to play for several hours at the beginning of hard mode to sort out, like, the early hard mode shenanigans. I don't know if I can do that tonight, because I am tired. I might do more of this building off stream. Might make a third building right here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nice little screenshot of this. Just using Windows Shift S. Actually, I'm gonna land first. Get into position. And then take the screenshot. Like so. I really like the beam out. Like, I don't know if many people... I don't know if it's just like me thinking this, but I feel like a lot of people like don't like this thing. But like, I don't mind its downside if you have to like stop for a minute every once in a while. And its slow walking speed is actually really useful. So like, yeah. So I guess this is it. I think I just do it. I think I just go fight the Wall of Flesh. I don't want this playthrough to take 10,000 years. I'm taking my time, but I'm not, like, intending to go that slow. So for this, I'm gonna bring mana regen for safety. I'll bring bottled honey. I'll bring Featherfall just in case. Obsidian skin seems smart. I need regen and iron skin. And magic power. And then that should be plenty. And then in the lamp oil rope bombs chest. I love that chest name still. Lamp oil rope bombs. I've got Demon Scythe, which, so the plan is, I use Demon Scythe to obliterate the Hungry, and then I use the Flower of Fire to obliterate the Wall of Flesh's face. That's something I forgot. I was gonna build a mob farm. I can figure out how to do that in hard mode, it's not a problem. I'm gonna regret that. Yeah, I'll just figure it out later. Alright. I'm gonna go totally not get obliterated by the Wall of Flesh. I think it's really unlikely that I lose this fight. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out here a little bit more. Ow, that hurt. I don't know how much good this is gonna do, but I'm gonna go out here. I'm also gonna check this way. So I do have a decent way through all that. I think I just start. Like, stop stressing. Get fighting. Hit me, please. Oh my god, Wall of Flesh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the Hungry do, like, no damage. Or did, like, no damage a couple seconds ago, but now they do damage. There you go. This poor guy's getting obliterated, oh my god. Getting absolutely destroyed. I don't know what to aim at. Oh god. I got nibbled on. I got munched. I need to hold off on getting hit for a couple seconds. Well, he's gone. Jesus. Demon Scythe just obliterated him. That was like a 1-minute fight. Uh-oh. Demons are buffed, I think, now. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. I got another Demon Scythe! Get wrecked. Yeah, warding OP. Alright, let's see what I got. I mean, that's good. That doesn't really matter. Pwn Hammer's nice. I can just trash that, I don't need it at all. Junk weapons, that goes there. Wall of Flesh Relic, I'm literally just gonna place like right there. It's gonna prevent that tree from going, but I don't care. I'm gonna turn this into a sorcerer emblem. I'm gonna go to the jungle and hopefully not get— oh, good grief. That's so fucked. That's so stupid. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me! It seems to have only clipped the corner. So, hey Demolitionist, I'm gonna need a couple of things from you real quick. quickly, before this becomes a huge, massive problem, I'm gonna go down right here. Of all the times and places. I forgot there was that much dynamite there. To be honest, I should not use my loadout here. Mining loadout, because there are enemies here that are way more powerful than pre-hard mode. I can handle them, but I don't know how dangerous they are to me. Okay, I'm gonna go down a couple more blocks. I should have Flame Lash out because it's just reliable. Okay, well, this is an emergency. This is a unique case of the game has decided to curse me. As long as I don't touch that slime, it's fine. The problem with the flower fire is it does so much knockback that it's hard to hit enemies in a combo with it. I'm in damage control mode right now. The edge of my jungle got clipped by the frickin' corruption. That'll work. There's no grass down here, but I'm still taking it across because there are a lot of slimes in here. And suddenly, enemies are dangerous again. Okay, that was only 50 damage. Like, that's fine. It hurts, but it's fine. Alright, how low do I have to go to stop seeing it? I'm nearing the underground desert, underground jungle, which is a death biome, to say the least. Yeah, that's a little scary. Okay, thorns don't grow underground, so we're fine here. Oh, Jesus. Let you off. Ideally without waking up that bee nest. Okay, so I think all I have to do is throw that there. Stop to get a breath. Go like this. I decided to just commit and kill the wall of flesh, and I am now correcting for an oversight. Or I guess just a misfortune. I'm surprised this pylon is still working. Alright, can I band-aid fix this with some purification powder to help the prices? The answer is probably no. I think I have to use sunflowers here, if anything. Well, anyway, that's unlucky. Okay, so where am I going? What am I doing? So the Hallows spawned in this area. In fact, right here. So why don't I'll do it like this. I'm gonna go over here. I'm managing. Okay, I'm out of here. Too many wraiths. Fire weapons. Don't work in there. Featherfall is my favorite potion. It's so good. I can just boing and not care about anything ever. I can just fly. So I don't know what my first hard mode weapon's gonna be. Figuring to stop by the Hallow, maybe see about shaking some trees. I can just pick up some pearl wood for building later. Ah, another lag spike. Again. I'm a little laggy. Computer. Stupid. I don't know. Hey, you. Succumb to the demon scythe. Oh, that's a little scary. Oh. I ran completely out of mana. Okay, I have some mana now. I'm just gonna kill him with the Flame Lash. So that's a problem. Is that I run out of mana. Like, I don't have that much max mana. I guess I just get to mining right away. I'm gonna take the Ancient Chisel from my mining loadout and replace that with it. And then go over here, get out my whopping 0 Spelunker potions. I don't think I have any of the right ore in there. That was it. And the reason I'm using the Ancient Chisel is just because I would like to have all of my defense. That would be great. So I guess I just get down here and get mining. Early hard mode is a pretty exciting stage. I'm gonna take the orange dye too. I don't know how much palladium I need for this. I guess I can see if I've got enough. Easily. Never mind. Apparently you need more than 17 bars for a pickaxe? That's really kind of surprising, I didn't know that. I need other mount so I can move faster. Okay, this should be a pretty good spot to work with as well. Yeah, there's a good amount of palladium over here. I'm gonna grab both of these veins and then go back up. Sure, pickaxes are weapons. So I'm gonna get off at the mushroom biome like I did a minute ago. Quickly dart right through here like I did before. I should just go back down this way. I'm not going any further to the left because the underground desert's there. You're a little bit scary. So are you. I can just slink past you, it's fine. So one problem is that I'm pretty sure you have to put the Dryad in a graveyard to get, the opposite world evil. And I want the opposite world evil for Flesh Knuckles and stuff. And I haven't died enough yet. I've died 3 times and all of them were at the very beginning. Which is kind of hilarious. Okay, let's see if this was enough mithril. Probably not, because you also need the anvil. You need an anvil to craft the anvil. I use the anvil to craft the anvil. And the anvil's cheaper than I remembered, so I can actually afford this. Down I go. So I'm gonna go mine some adamantite. This seems like a good place to start. Wow. Ouch! These bats pretty dangerous. There's the adamantite. And the underground pala. I'm gonna swap these two around because I think demon sight's better in tight quarters. Yeah. As much as I think Vein Miner is kind of satisfying, I think it's infinitely more satisfying to pick each chunk of ore out of the ground like some kind of creature. I could fight Queen Slime for absolutely no gain, because, like, I don't have anything to gain from fighting her. It would be a net zero. That really hurt. Jesus Christ, you hit hard. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, that's the only enemies. Those are the only more hurtful enemies. Oh, that's just wonderful. I can just go over. I kind of forgot that I have the ability to walk on lava. And a couple seconds of lava immunity. I am in danger of dying. Like, one solid hit could take me out right now. Depending on the enemy. Maybe I should get the worm scarf out. So it won't be long until I've arrived at the underground corruption over here. I definitely should have considered bringing a hunter potion. I'm full health now. What the hell? I looked away from my health bar for a little bit. I guess I just regenerated it all. That's the thing about natural regen. If you go without getting hit for like just a little bit, it adds up really fast. I'm gonna use this. I've run out of mana. I need to back up. 2 of them. It'll be okay. Just start firing a little early. That'll take care of them. It's quite dangerous being down here. A little bit of open space. Oh, and there's a vein. It's pretty straightforward to get to from here. This is going really well so far. Okay, there's a big worm. It was a harmless kind of worm. Oh no. Angry desert spirit. I need to get the hell out of here. Jesus, that hurt. That did so much damage. Okay, 36 adamantite bars. I think I craft a chest plate. Because that's like... that increases my defense by 10. And then I craft the headgear because that gives me a crap ton of stats as well, but more towards offense. Ooh, it's a lantern night. That's pretty. What do I do now? In terms of early hard mode mage weapons, I could go get the crystal serpent. Do I have a hallowed fishing pool? I actually do. That's really convenient. That's a titan potion. I want sonar, fishing. I'll take crate potions. If I get crates with hard mode ores in them, might as well. Now, what's the better way over there? I'm gonna go through the ice biome. You get a luck boost during lantern nights, and luck increases your fishing stat. Fishing stats. Actually, I think there is just like one major fishing stat. Okay, so the threat here is like wraiths, and that's kind of it. So I think I just like clear this area out a little bit, so I can just stand up here and fish a little bit. I'm hoping to catch a bunch of stuff. Fuck yeah. Prismites are huge. Princess Fish was useless. I don't know why I caught that. Divine Crate, sure. Got some ore out of that. It's a painting. The one terrifying thing is that it very well could be a pirate invasion this coming morning. Okay, I'm safe. No pirates. I do a little fishing. Balloon pufferfish, sure, why not? Need another crate potion, because I just ran out. I could really use to make my music playlist longer. I'll just have that out so I can access it easily. That was pointless again. I'm just hoping for a crystal serpent. If I can get one of those, I'll be very happy. Because it's a good, like, starting off hard mode weapon. It has been so long since I last used it. It's just kind of rare. Sailfish boots. If I get a frog leg in this process, that would be awesome. Another pair of sailfish boots. I'm gonna put that in my hotbar. Hotbar. That's not a hotbar. I'm gonna put that in my accessories. I could just stand on the water. I want to keep these spawned in though. Oh, you made it in here. I'm gonna have to fight you in a second. Got a titanium crate first. Nothing good. I'm gonna take a very short break from fishing. Oh, they all left. There were a few pixies up here earlier. It's a unicorn though. I was very scared it was gonna land on me. I don't know how much contact damage they do, but it's a lot. Let's see if this thing's any better. I'm taking care of these guys. I also have much higher stats because of the adamantite headgear and breastplate. I'll wait for that. That was a waste of a mining potion. I have enough, it's not a big deal. I've gotten a lot. That's not a lot. I've gotten some prismites. Which is good, I guess. But I'm hoping for the crystal serpent. I could craft the meteor staff. I forgot that weapon exists. What else could I craft that's, like, really good? I need wings. I could do a number of different kinds of wings. 4 cobalt ore. Wow. That is a wonderful drop. Is that even that might be like 1 bar worth of cobalt. Oh, I forgot these existed. Well, I'm glad I got one. I forget I have 2 hooks. I can just kind of chill. Okay, in like 4 minutes, I'm gonna stop fishing. And then go kill some pixies and see about, like, I guess crafting meteor staff early on. Which is really only useful on the surface. But it'll be a good, like, in a pinch weapon if a mech boss decides to spawn and I want to try to kill it. The big problem is that the kind of build I want to do starts happening around now. So I don't want to interrupt that. Frog leg! Okay, you know what? I'm cutting off the fishing early just to craft amphibian boots. And then quick stack, I got potions. I drop these off. Put these in potion ingredients. These are ores and souls. This is just absolute garbage. This is critical. Amphibian boots W. It just occurred to me that I didn't do anything about the shimmer. I should have just moved 2 town slimes down there to help occupy enemy slots. Or I guess generally NPC slots. Okay. Once these fishing potions run out, I go up there, I kill those pixies. I keep killing pixies until nighttime, then see what happens. If it's something evil like a blood moon, I consider skipping it if I can't get down my elevator consistently. I'm gonna grab the first blind catch as well. First blind catch, not blind break. Oh my god. Ah, unlucky. Well, anyway, I'll have to try to kill some pixies without getting myself killed in the process. I think the top of this hill is a pretty good spot to stand. Or at least the hope would be that it would be. Because this entire hill makes a decent spawning surface. I'm nowhere near any NPCs, so... You know what? Flower Fire is meta here. It lets me do damage to enemies that are just freshly spawning. This is going to be a terrible night! Oh shit, oh god, oh fuck. Quickly, quickly. Fuck. Shit. Okay, potions. Mana regen. Featherfall is really important. I equip these instead of Terra Spark boots for movement speed. Magic power. Iron skin. Swiftness. Regen. Rude ass motherfucker right here. I'm fine in terms of HP. Okay, what weapon do I use? Do I have the stuff for the meteor staff? I don't have enough souls, not even close. What do I kill the twins with? Shit. Also, I need the rocket boots effect. Oh no. I'm gonna try to fight them. If I die, it'll contribute to the, accumulation. Well, here goes nothing. I have a bunch of unnecessary buffs. Oh, that's a bad start. Okay, allow the mana to regenerate. I need to focus a little bit here. The big thing I'm scared of is Spasmatism Phase 2. Ow, I got beamed by a fireball. Now you're moving. I got hit by another one. This is really bad. Okay, once you start dashing again... Oh no. That hit might have sealed my fate. This is so cursed. Okay, the big scary thing is coming up shortly. Any second now. This guy's gonna phase 2. How would I chance it for a good Zappinator shot? Oh, that was a good one. I think I Zappinate him. You did not do as many dashes as I thought you would. Okay, this is bad. You dash once more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bad, 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 bad. I am probably cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dang it. My weapon sucked ass. If I had gotten the Crystal Serpent, I could have done that. That was really unlucky. Of course. Of course, I must be sabotaged like that. I'm gonna start collecting my gravestones. That's unfortunate. I couldn't really get my proper hard mode gear. There's a gravestone nearby, right? There should be a gravestone somewhere down here. I wanted to take that fight just to see how it would go. I'm gonna not get hit by a rock. But yeah, that result wasn't very surprising considering I have no direct fire weapons that do real damage. At least no direct fire magic weapons that do real damage. And I'm trying to play mage. Kinda sucks that you can't... like... Oh, I already have one of the other gravestones. So it's 3 of 4 of them. Maybe I have the 4th one in here as well. I gave it a good shot, though. Okay, well, these are gonna go in here. Alright, I'm loading the wiki page for Ectomist. 7 or more tombstones. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, you, how much are these to reforge? Nice. I was gonna say armored or warding at some point during that. Well, anyway, I'll have to get souls, I guess. To get a real weapon. Wait a minute. I could bring my Spelunker potions, which are somewhere. I guess you could just use those ones. I'm gonna go down almost to the underworld. I really wish I killed the twins there, but I was kind of cooked just because of my lack of weapon. And I can't quite tank Retinazer's lasers that easily. So I was gonna get killed either way. So I think it just begins here. The mining trip. I leave the Terra Sparks on until I get wings. Once I have wings, amphibian boots are king. I've entered underground Hallow territory. Woo! I just... that felt really weird. I zooped right through those blocks. Oh, Jesus. Mining. If I get Rod of Discord, I'm keeping it in my inventory so I can teleport around my builds with it. But I'm not going to use it in boss fights because it's just completely and utterly unnecessary for me at this point. I was also stuck on rocket boots for that fight, which is a little rough, because rocket boots just don't cut it for this kind of thing. 2 swords. Run underneath. Line it again for this. I need to go down. I'm not seeing any ore. And I've said this before, but going down is by far the most efficient way to reveal more information. That... a little bit of a jump scare right there. I don't want to fight illuminant bats. So... block swap. That singular piece of adamantite ore can just be lost, it's fine. I also need to find the wizard. Because from him I can get more buffs. I suppose the lifeform analyzer would be good for that. I don't know if it actually detects him, or if he's a priority, but it'll be good to potentially have him on the radar. I really don't like this biome. Some more ore right here. This thing over here. I'm honestly impressed I didn't get hit there. This is following the exact same trend as my melee playthrough after minimum kills, where I die a couple of times in the early game, go completely untouched for the rest of pre-hard mode, die to the twins a few times in early hard mode, and then all of a sudden things are going to be under control and I'll be unkillable again. So yeah, it's just once I kill the twins, I'm set. A little silly the flower of fire doesn't work. That was incredibly rude. I like foresaw that kind of situation. I was like, huh, I really shouldn't be mining like this. In case of very angry chaos elemental. Oh, there are 2 of you. She's demon sight. That's a regular mimic. Okay, I was very scared that that was a biomimic. In which case, I would miss my pants and run. I need to go back and regen my mana. Dig down like a couple blocks. cross necklace, big. And a huge amount of money. I guess I go this way because I haven't gone this way. Bird. This is a really casual playthrough, so lava isn't off the table for enemy kills. That was really stupid. I treated that like it's free hard mode. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the surface. Process my loot. Oh, meteor staff. Cool. So what's the set bonus on magic adamantite? I forgot. 19% reduced mana cost. I think that's worth it over 10... 3% crit. And I'm gonna go, like, manually reforge this. I don't have the spare adamantite for stuff. Nothing amazing anyway. This goes in the accessories chest until I find something to combine it with. Crystal shards can go in potion ingredients. Pearl stone could go in here. Nothing ended up in my void bag except this shit, which I need to find homes for. This can just be garbage, this can be garbage, this can be garbage. Some miscellaneous equipment, this is a potion ingredient. This goes in lamp oil rope bombs. This goes in potions. Pearl wood can go in basic materials. This goes in here. I pick this up. I go over here. Put this down. I shimmer this thing. I guess I stand here. I shimmer 1 gold. I guess while I wait, I might as well put a modifier on my sorcerer emblem. Guarding's fine. Annoying. Taboo is not great. Celestial's not great. Masterful's pretty good. What am I going to use this for? Well, I'm going to run right out here. Actually, I've got an idea. I'm gonna craft a battle potion and grab a water candle. Do I have battle potions? I appear to not. So where's a place that's completely devoid of NPCs? That's really not ideal. I don't want meteor heads. They're pointless. Jungle spawn rates. I don't want jungle spawns either. I don't want to get clobbered by a frickin' turtle in the middle of my business. Might as well pick this up. Alright, this is a very good spot. I feel good about it. I'm here to farm angry nimbuses. Nimbi? Yes! Yes! I should be using the flower of fire. Or just, you know, positioning myself to get them on the surface. So here would be good. I'll fix the reforge on this thing later. It's mostly a stopgap weapon to help fix my complete lack of damage. Are there going to be any more angry nimbuses? Or did I exhaust all two of them? No luck so far with even finding angry nimbuses. $1360 damage. There's another one. Took him long enough. What the hell? I got it so fast. It wasn't bad at all. Well, now I have this thing to help me. That's gonna go a long way, actually. Hey, you. Sure. I'll take demonic. It's not the perfect reforge, like, there are definitely I had battle potions. Not many of them, though. I wasn't aware of them until just now. Well, I now have rain clouds. I'm gonna go back underground. I'm trying to think of good mage weapons to get. I mean, like, the meteor staff's pretty solid. I'm gonna turn off battle potion. I don't think I'm equipped to fight that many enemies. I'm gonna at least stand in here while I look at the map. So I guess mushroom biomes are not a bad place to fight. As long as I don't, like, get myself hit by anything ever, which is obviously a little bit problematic. Oh, and this thing's utterly useless in here. So I'm still using the pre-hard mode loadout. It'll be fine. It's just regular enemies, they're not very harmful. I say, taking half of my health in a single hit. Didn't notice that skeleton archer until it was almost too late. I'm so fucked. I have broken armor. That's really, really bad. I think I go into this corner and then just demon scythe if something tries to kill me. Broken armor sucks. That's really bad for me. My main goal is to gather souls. I should grab some crystal shards while I'm here. I could craft the crystal shards book if I find the wizard, which I guess would be somewhat useful. Good spam weapon. Oh, if I was playing ranged. Early hard mode is such a breeze for ranged. You just get things. It's like melee. Both of those classes, you just get items. Like, every corner of the game has something that it'll hand you. Mage, you have to kind of go out of your way to find stuff. What am I doing down here? I think to vary the weapons I use more, I'm gonna fight what's... Or I'm not gonna find, I'm gonna craft the magical harp and use it on the destroyer, because I just used the rainbow rod for like the entire second half of crafted items only. So ideally I'd shake up my weapon choice a little bit. All of a sudden, I'm no longer annoyed with this thing's knockback. I want mana back, so I'll just sit still for a sec. Ow. Oh, there's the Bound Wizard. Sweet. Hello. I'm gonna buy 3 of these, 1 of these, and for now that's it. Oh, this guy's here. Let's see if he has anything useful. Not really. I go back. I need somewhere to put this. I mean, that'll work for now, but I need to bring this back. Sorry, butterfly, this is more important. I need the magic buff. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say it's more than 15 souls, or more than 10 souls. Weather Vane. I was really confused as to what was going on there. It was slight optical illusion. I'm just very silly right now. I was building earlier, because it was getting kind of late in pre-hard mode and I want to make something nice and maybe a little bit different. That bat just, like, tried to get in the way and just bonk, bonk, bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. I almost boiled myself. Ew, spiders. I really do not want to fight spiders this early on. Actually, thinking about it, I'd probably be okay. I don't know what hit me to only do like 100 damage. I think it was the slime, actually. No, the Chaos Elementals just don't do that much damage. Weird. Oh, that's a mechanical worm. I'll take that. Probably not going to use it right away. Because I have some Flush Knuckles variants to figure out how to get. Yeah, Water Bolt's pretty obsolete at this point. I should really set that thing away. Set that thing away. What am I saying? I should really put that thing away. There's a skeleton archer around every corner waiting to shoot me in the face with an arrow worth half my health. Oh my god. That boulder did 397 damage. What the fuck? Jesus. If I had like 2 less defense, I might have died. Well, 3 less defense technically, but oh my god. That's hilarious. I almost got. What am I doing here? At this point, I'm gonna just like chill out for a minute. I'm gonna put on the Worm Scarf too, because I think it's gonna do more for me than 2 damage per hit. That was hilarious. Oh, there are multiple archers down there. Can I rebound them? Not that angle. I think I just, like... Ow. I got blood on fire. That's a lot of slimes. They just tumbled down a huge hill. Kind of funny how they tumble. They, like, regain momentum if they start falling. Specifically horizontal momentum. Because, I mean, they'll gain vertical momentum falling as well. Oh no. I'm so fucked. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just gonna teleport home. I don't want to get myself killed for no reason. So this will replace Water Bolt as my spam spell. I'm also gonna go spend like a couple seconds giving it some kind of modifier. I'm playing a little differently from how I normally do. Deadly? Sure. Makes us much more efficient. So that's great. Flare gun's complete junk. I can run over here, toss those, I don't need umbrella hat, or that, or that. That is a lot of worms, I'm gonna take them. I can really use wings, but I don't have any, like, secondary wings components. I can go get Souls of Flight pretty easily. I have several weapons that are very good against wyverns. Or at least 2. Souls and Feathers, or Pixie Dust, or an RNG drop. Or extremely annoying stuff that I don't want to do. So I guess I'm doing the pixie wings route. First, I need a featherfall potion to even get up there. And then I need to not die to the wyvern. One damage. That's notable. That harpies are practically harmless. This was a good investment. I can just aim at things. Press left click and they die. No brain power needed. If I miss, I just change my aim. Actually, I've got 10,000 years of water candle. Not water candle. I've got 10,000 years to get a water candle. Oh, hi there. Let's get set up. I'm to jump. Alright, this swoop will kill the wyvern. If only you could get souls up here. Is it raining right now? It is. I'll consider going to the ice biome and seeing if I can get a frost staff. Because that thing can be useful. There was oh, hi there. Well, I'm gonna have enough for a second pair of wings for my mining loadout. To the hello. Actually, I'll take this route. Because then I run through a blizzard, which is a very unwise idea, considering I'm going to get killed by an ice golem if I see one. Oh, whatever. Okay, I did bring a water candle. So I can set up shop up here like I did last time. But now, everything, all these enemies are just free. I can just shred them to bits. A rainbow slime! Fuck yeah! Oh, and one of you for good measure. Fitting that it's in the rainbow biome. If I get the wings in time, I'm definitely going to be able to kill the twins if they try to show up again. Not sure about the other two mechs. I think I could take on the Destroyer as well because the Meteor Staff's pretty good. But Skeletron Prime, it's got really high defense, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to hit with the Meteor Staff because of all his arms. I mean, I only do 350 DPS, but it's just like a constant wind of damage. Ow. That kind of hurt. Thing is, I'm like actually kind of durable. So it's 99 pixie dust, I think. Or like 100. Forget the exact amount. My cat just sneezed and it made like the weirdest like noise. Also, I got a unicorn on a stick. How rare is that? I forget how rare. There are a lot of items in this game that are like rare, but like I don't know how rare. Three enemies nearby. I'm about halfway to the amount of pixie dust I need. That's notable, if they get stuck there. They get stuck over there too. There's 4 enemies, are they all over here or something? There are 2 of them. Why was I getting a hint of hallowed desert? Oh, that's really weird. Is there like a desert biome buried here or something? I might as well start trying to spawn light mummies. No mech boss spawns or anything. Ow! That was incredibly rude of you, gastropod. How dare you? Wow, they shoot fast. Okay, pixies aren't spawning nearly as fast anymore. I guess what I could do after dealing with this guy is start working on some hallowed light mummy spawning spots. Because I think what's it called? Sky Fracture would round out my load up pretty nicely. Something a bit punchier that still shoots directly forward. Right enough for the wings. I am actually going to check in with the guide wherever he is. Right over here. $99. And I have 86. So I need 13 more, which shouldn't take very long. And if I happen not to get the light shards, or at least if I don't get one light shard by the time I'm done with the pixie dust, I'm just not going to bother with the Sky Fracture. I'll think of a better weapon to get. I have spelunkers in my inventory somewhere. Really in there. I'm just going to cancel the buff because I don't need ores much anymore. $47. I'm gonna get the banner soon. That's enough for the wings. I'm gonna go give them a good modifier. This might take a minute. Oh! I didn't know that. This thing can just shoot directly into the shimmer. I thought it would bounce off like most other projectile weapons, but it goes straight through. That's fantastic. Okay. Well, I now have wingies. Wingies. Why did I say it like that? That's funny. Okay, and then this can get the double jump. And these go last. Movement speed. Oh my god, this feels so much better than crafted items only. This is so ridiculous. Oh, there's just a heart statue over here. Cool. Extra copy of Nature's Gift in case I didn't get one for some reason. Yeah, now I can fall into the shimmer again, so I need to be careful now. If I ever get extra wing materials, I can make my mining let out some wings. One of these accessories chest. This one's junked. A lot of this other stuff that I really don't need. Trying to think of weapons. I'm gonna look at the wiki page for magic weapons real quick. Magic weapons. Actually, I gotta wait for it to load. So in terms of useful weapons, I've got these 4 so far. Alright, looking at weapons. Life drain's up there. Can also get the orange Zappinator. I could also go get the Cursed Flames book. That's an interesting one I don't really get to use much. Might as well give it a shot. Is this a good place to... This is a very bad place to go to the Corruption. I think for the Corruption I actually go all the way to the Underworld and then do a U-turn. Or not like a U-turn. I go around in a little U-shape, so I guess it's kind of a U-turn. I go down this way. Oh, that banner, might as well place that. Here's the Corruption. And now I just mine up. I still have that equipped. I've forgotten to take off the Ancient Chisel the entire time. You know what I think would make the Corruption, like, freakier? Is if, after a long time, corrupt blocks started, turning into, like, a kind of, like, greenish goop block, and then, like, fading out of existence, so it creates, like, this sponge pattern. I think that would be freaky, and within the theme of the Corruption. There's a creature here. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. And I just got munched. Well, that's another gravestone towards the 7 I need. Genuinely, that's a good thing. Because once I get a graveyard... Hold on. Once I get a graveyard, I can fucking get a crimson biome and then get flesh knuckles and become exponentially more powerful because I'll have a shit ton of defense. Let me check. Yeah, I need a graveyard for that, which apparently I'm working towards it. That death was completely avoidable. I was just completely brain AFK. Okay, you actually do damage. I need to be careful. Another clinger right there. I should put the emblem on. Oh, hi. Raptors are essentially harmless, as long as they don't let them fly directly into me. Or, you know, run out of mana. Slowly accumulating Ankh Shield components. I probably shouldn't have junked that fast walk from earlier now that I think about it. Because I could have just shimmered it. I forgot. The Ankh Shield wasn't really in the plan. Because I don't think the extra bits and pieces of defense from it will matter for this build. Like, if I'm willing to take armored over warding, I don't care about the Ankh Shield. Oh god, hit it please. There we go. A threat again. I'm running out of mana a lot. I'm guessing all the mana stars are getting burned, or this thing just isn't very efficient as well. What I need is to set some of these things up. There's like a festering mob of enemies over here. Okay, I should stop firing when I still have some mana left, because I'll make it faster to regen it. Of course I run out of mana again. Oh, that's a lava trap. There goes the tunnel I used. Ow. I'm on fire. Yippee. Ah. That's funny. I take about the same damage in both loadouts from lava. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna leave. I'm taking way too much lava damage. To be honest, I'm even gonna heal the nurse. You're not the nurse, you're the nurse. Nothing I really care about right now. I'm going without Dynasty Wood this playthrough. Because that's too defining of my build style normally. And I'm trying to change that. Change up a little for once. I can put on this loadout one here. Very not ideal for damage, but I like live in a state of not ideal for damage. This is normal to me. Godly Cursed Flames. There we go. That'll replace the flower. Blah, 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 blah. Flower fire. This thing does like actual damage too. Almost 90. These two things I think can also go now. I don't need blowpipes or muskets. So if I want more defense, I am just gonna need Flesh Knuckles. Which I guess I just get dying then. I have currently 4 gravestones. There should be a 5th one somewhere, but I don't know if I have it. I might have trashed it early game without thinking about it. It's down here somewhere. It was a situation where let's try this thing out. There's nothing to gain in here. I think genuinely the worst place to be in the entire game is Underground Desert in hard mode. Because like there's like one useful item. And even then it's like it's only useful for mage, and even then you need 2 forbidden fragments to combine it with, which just makes it completely worthless. Also, you know what's funny? I haven't crafted a bucket yet. Suppose I should probably... Time to self-incinerate a couple of times. Where do I do this? I guess I'm just gonna do it like right here. Do it a short distance away. That way, I can easily pick up the... Oh. I gotta pick a loadout where I don't have a million defense. I should only need to do this like 3 times. Oh, I should put my Spectre boots on this loadout so I can move a little bit faster. Because the Terra Sparks got moved to the mining set because I got amphibian boots. World's wealthiest Terraria player. My cat says hi. So 5, yep, so twice more. I must die. I hope I kept those feral claws from earlier in the game, because I need those I don't think I did. I'm a dummy head, evidently. That's unfortunate. I was gonna use those. I tend to not remember this kind of stuff. So that's 6. So yeah, just once more. That's the final self-incineration. So yeah, -3 on the total death count in terms of actual real deaths. But Terraria is just like this. You're supposed to die. Let's go lamp over bombs chest like many other things. So this remains... dead. Did the Dryad die? Apparently the Dryad moved somewhere. You're a little crowded in here, but it's fine. It's a full moon. Spooky ass motherfucker, get out of here. Don't sell anything interesting on a full moon. The graveyard can go back in here. Now I have a crimson biome in my pockets. Which, I mean, so earlier I said I was gonna figure out this mob farm. God damn it. 1,000 million dirt somewhere. Lamp of chest. Water candle. Yeah, I set up this mob farm area earlier. I made it a little big because I didn't know how big to make it. Oh, the entrance is a little lower. You go in here. And then, because it's not actually finished, you just do this. To be honest, this would work reasonably well as is. Manual mob farm. As a small waste. Why don't I just do this? I forgot to check the traveling merchant for the extendo grip. That is, in my opinion, the single best thing he ever sells, ever. I suppose it would be most efficient to do this. Put some on top. Wait for it to become grass. I hope I can mine fast enough. Definitely not. I think I do need to move up just slightly. Like, seriously, like, 4 blocks. Nope, this is a little bit too high. Still a little bit too high. This is the exact height now. I can't. Can you not stand directly in front of my monitor? Thank you. I don't know if you heard him. I wonder when something's gonna start spawning on top of this thing. Hard mode enemies are only doing like 40 to 50 damage to me. This is wild. And I have 400 max HP. Cat stream engage. Oh. It took me a second to remember that my cat was here a second ago. My brain's dying. It's getting a little late. Oh, it's 11:36 p.m. Jesus, it's way later than I thought it was. I thought it was like, maybe 10:30. Nope, it's 11:30. Yeah, I should probably end the stream soon. I'll worry about this lump of soon-to-be flesh later. I'll expand the growth chamber a little bit. Just like this. I made it a block too thick, I don't care. And then this can actually be filled entirely with stone, because it doesn't need surfaces to grow. I gotta press the button. Goes flames. I don't know what to do now, because I kind of ran out of juice. I don't have any brain cells left. Ooh, tons of blink root. I forgot to harvest the death weed. That's unfortunate. There was a full moon recently. Now what? You. I could also head down here and sleep. I should, you know what? Okay, I've got an end of the stream in mind now. I'm gonna get Golden Shower. Because that's just a good support weapon to have in general. Especially if I'm gonna be using Crystal Storm on anything, which ideally I don't. But also all of my weapons attack really fast. All my good ones anyway. There it is. Freaking find it among my bullshit. Mage is the random bullshit go class. Yeah. Yup. Oh, the phones are a little bit messed up right now. Fixed them. One thing I could do to accelerate this is if I had brought stone, block swap out the ones that are kind of near other crimson blocks and swap them in somewhere else where there aren't nearby crimson blocks so they have more potential things to grow to. I'm also going to swap these two around because First Flames is more generally useful. I mean, one thing I could do see if I could get enemies to spawn on that platform. It is working. So if I go up here, build myself a little platform, and then maybe also set these up. Some freaking thing spawned. Okay. So this will work slowly, but it will work. I need to stand on the platform. That'll help. Oh, there's an iCore sticker. I really don't want to let it shoot. Okay. That's what I was going for right there. I find these things really annoying. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god, that's a lot, guys. Maintain high speeds. I landed on a skeleton archer, but that's fine. I did not expect there to be 3 of them. Oh, and the vicious mushroom. Cool. That should hopefully be the last one. I might not have enough Souls of Night. Shoot. That sucks. Well, at least I can ask the guide if I have enough. Where did the guide go? Wait, he's not spawned, just over here now. Oh, I need 20. Interesting. I thought I'd need 15 for some reason. I'm not very good at remembering these numbers. Well, while I'm here, I can make some vicious powder. Oh, wait. While I'm at it, I might as well grab some stone so I can maximize the efficiency of this vicious powder in order to more efficiently build this biome. get some collateral damage in there. This can just be stone, it's fine. First, I'm gonna just kind of like burrow in here a little bit and throw one. Yeah, that was a lot of blocks. Fill this in. I'm gonna make this a bit of a platform. I'm gonna make myself a little crevice in it right around here. This side pretty much done. I'll throw one more powder. That. I'm making a very crude mob farm. It's like horribly unoptimized, but I don't give a shit. Because I only need a little bit. And kind of just like screwing around is kind of why I play this game. Might as well place down these 3 crimstone blocks. There it goes. Can officially get souls down here. Make life a lot easier. Unfortunately, I currently don't have a means of attacking indirectly, but it seems alright. I suppose I could, like... I'm just gonna build this platform a little bit wider so I don't get killed. It's fine. Immediately got a meat grinder. Just looking at which of my magic weapons has the best crit chance, because these rain clouds will inherit the magic crit chance of my held weapon. So I might as well use the highest one. So in terms of defenses, I'm looking at armored or warding on everything except sorcerer emblem. It's -2, -3, -4, -5. So we got... I've got 19 defense from accessories, I think. Or 23. Without... what are they called? Ignoring the defense bonuses from the accessories themselves. And I'm about to pretty significantly increase my defense by getting flesh knuckles, hopefully. And then hopefully soon after that, there are probably a million enemies up above me. So I should probably just like hang out down here for a sec. Ow. That successfully despawned the ceiling enemies. Nasty is kind of fitting for that thing. I'll take like any like major speed modifier, aside from ones that reduces damage. I'm gonna shimmer those so I don't forget to deadly. Cool. All right. And then... Wow. Alright. I think it's about time that I end the stream, to be honest. Because I've done way too much today. I built this thing, which is not the most impressive thing I've ever made ever, but it's pretty nice, in my opinion. Especially with how the... Rude. Especially with how the, roof is combined into the arena. I need to come up with a different storage strategy. Like 800-ish DPS. Significantly lower DPS. I mean, it's hard to tell in the Eye of Cthulhu because it's so weak. So, I don't like that guy. You're fine here. I'm just gonna sell the things to you, except for that. Sure. 65, was that really 65 gold? So with plus 8 defense, I'm at 73, which is a little bit low for a tank. I know I just said I'm gonna end stream, but I'm gonna go do one more thing. This is gonna get out of control so fast. Just one more thing, come on. That's me right now. Just one more. I gotta remember the vicious powder. I suppose I could also plant grass. I don't know if mimics can spawn on grass though. The goal here is to be able to spawn... I went way past it. The goal here is to be able to spawn biome mimics so I can kill them. So at this point, I'm just going to expand the spawning platform. So that side's almost off screen. So that's almost off screen, and then... Oh god, I do not want to fight you with broken armor. You have nothing of interest. Oh, there's a crimson mimic right there. Would you look at that? Oh, that was close. I'm gonna die down here. Never mind, I'm gonna survive down here. And I have a significantly upgraded hook. Ow. Oh my god, I just got fucking sniped. That's why those guys are dangerous. If you let them shoot, they're going to hit you. You can't dodge that shit. Seriously, I had maybe like a tenth of a second between the projectile being fired and it hitting me from off screen. Actually, before I go. Is there a party? Interesting. I didn't know they actually called that projectile golden shower. From the enemy. Unfortunately, I didn't need to die anymore. So... inadvertently, I've made this place very, very, very dangerous. I guess... like I was thinking, though. I could just stand here. Well... a couple blocks down. Look at that, I already found another one. So how you fight these things is you just run away until they start their catch-up move like that. And then you run in the other direction. Starts catch-up move, okay. Starts catch-up move, okay. I'm gonna run out of mana because there are no enemies because of this motherfucker. Burn to death, please. I got 1 piece of mana. It's fine, the Cursed Flames will do the trick. Just gotta reapply the debuff every once in a while. There's a life drain. That was convenient. It's deranged, but that was easy. Oh, there's a regular mimic too. Where? I want it. It's probably over here. No. There's another Crimson Mimic. This is slightly too efficient. It's up here somewhere. Oh, it's probably outside of the bounds of this place. There was a regular one. I wanted that. Dual hook, no good. Accidentally just deactivated block swap. That rock just did 50 damage. All these hits are adding up fast. Okay, I'm having trouble finding this Crimson Mimic. It's hiding in a crevice somewhere and I can't find it. I should let the bats kill him before... Can something please kill this skeleton merchant? I really don't want him interfering with my spawn rates like this. Well, rip that Crimson Mimic. Who the fuck is Victor? Oh, it's you! Get why? Why are you here? Ah. Wow. Of course, I get the Crimson Key. Well, it's a corruption world, so the Crimson Chest doesn't exist. But... of course. It's only natural. Get the fuck out of here. Die. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, no. I do not like Crimson enemies. They're very evil. Okay, No, you're... I have the meteor staff, what am I thinking? Just do that. The Crimson Mimic. Right there. Another tendon hook, that's unfortunate. This works pretty well for generating Crimson Mimics. I really need to go the fuck to bed. That's useful, but the rest of this... Actually... I might as well store the gravestone. And I'm going to do a couple of things over here. I'm going to shimmer this. I'm going to sell some stuff to you. I might as well have a crimson chest. I'm going to put it right here. So it's kind of there. But like kind of off to the side. There's also... Actually, I should just leave these in my inventory. Okay. Also, I should... reforge. Oops. I guess while I'm here, I can drop off the Demon Scythe. Oh, mythical. Awesome. This thing's pretty good. You left click on things and they shrivel up and die. And it also gives you a flat regen boost and a natural regen boost. It's a really good weapon. Wait, did I use mana if I left click on a critter? Interesting! It can trigger on critters when you have Guide to Critter Companionship. That is a very, very insignificant bug. Insignificant bug. I can imagine that as like a meme caption over like a picture of a very small beetle. So in terms of magic head armor, this is pretty much the best stats you can get around this tier, I think. And same goes for chestplate. So really it's just the pants. If it was super windy, I'd go check out the desert, but it's not windy. Now that I think about it... So I've checked on this thing. I need to rebuild this house somewhere. This is fine. This is very fine. In fact, this might be just completely uncorruptible. Or it's close to it. And then this is totally fine, because... I guess I should really... What's the nearest way there? I just run. Just one more task. I seriously need to stop. Early hard mode's kind of my favorite part of the game. Because you get the, like... huge set of branching things to do. While also... like... not being slow. So yeah, this is the extent of the spread. The fresh hard mode. Nasty. It's not the most mana efficient weapon. Oh, here it is. I just wanted to make sure there are no thorns growing in. Light this right here. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Okay, stream over. I really, really need to stop playing. Why'd the world close so fast? That's kind of jarring. I'm at 16 hours. Wow. Well, see ya.